Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Took a little longer than I thought. Kids are the darndest, y'all. Just sitting there at the door and he's pulling things out of the bag and he's like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that. I'm like, go outside. Because the door is like right next to me. So like, I bet you if I was talking, they would have like pushed themselves out the door faster, but oh well, here we are. Good morning, Vicious, Suki, who still couldn't come up with another excuse to unfollow me again. Duncan, Ryu, Infocon, Kaylor, Rex, and Belmont, Adversary, Irene. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna start Dragon Warrior 4 today. No equipment challenge. No equipment means that NPCs in my party can't have equipment either. Because I can't take it off. So that means Chapter 4, we can't use Auron. Chapter 5, we can't use any guest that has a weapon. Good morning, Ghost. Healy is still a go because Healy does not equip tentacles. Okay, y'all, the adventures of Little Wee, because everyone needs a Little Wee in their life. But we're not going to see Little Wee today because there's no way I'm going to get to Wee but Chapter 5 by the end of the stream. Actually, no, I'm going to pick up Auron, but I'm not going to use him. He's going to get killed. We are going to kill off Auron. Okay, y'all. Chapter 1 and 2. Yeah, you have to have Auron in Chapter 4. We're gonna find out, Kaylor. If we can't, then we take Auron at 1 health into the castle. Anyone remember what's in any of this stuff in vanilla? An herb, we'll take it. So, chapter is gonna be so painful, y'all. Chapter 1 and 2 is gonna be so freaking painful. First things first. Sell my copper sword. Oops. Sell my leather armor. They don't sell wings in this town, do they? That's an Ismet. Let's see if I remember what I'm supposed to do, because I'm used to just doing randomizer, which skips everything. The most important thing is we gotta get Healy. But doing that at level 1 is not gonna be easy. At level 1, naked, I should say, is not going to be easy. Zoma, thank you for the hundo and 5-month streaker. I cannot use equipment in any way. Which means I have to make sure that there is no equipment in my party's inventory. Slime just hit me for 5 damage. Oof. Because if it's in their inventory, they might use it. So there can never be anything considered equipment in any party member's inventory in Chapter 5. Dragon Warrior 4. I don't even know if I can kill the stag beetle. I don't know if I want to. Ooh, he healed first. I didn't want that to happen. Can I even hit the stag beetle? I can hit it for 3. Okay. It has less defense than I remember. Well, we gotta get rid of that beetle then. Ragnar dodging. Jeez, this is gonna burn all my herbs. No, don't heal first. Look at that experience, y'all. 2. I'm out of herbs already. I gotta actually be able to run from some of these encounters. It's Healy! Kill him! Yeah, there's no way I can kill a healer right now. Getting every experience point that I can, one at a time. I don't even know how much experience I need to level. At least herbs are cheap. The inn, cheapest herb of them all. Although I shouldn't have stayed at the inn. Nah, that would be too easy. You think I'm doing this because I want easy mode? Come on. Man, these things keep hitting me for 5. No, don't attack the other slime! Crap! Why did you switch targets suddenly, Ragnar? Well, killing one of them wasn't good enough for you? He's not gonna do 5 damage twice, is he? No. He has Healy. Refer to his intelligence. Stock up on herbs again. He has a bag full of weed, is what he has. I need it to be nighttime, so if I could take, I guess, a couple of fights until it gets nighttime. Actually, it was a copper sword. Please, he doesn't get a steal at this point in the game. Don't you have to make it nighttime to talk to the person to learn about the playground? No, he summoned help at the end. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't do that. Pretty sure that the kid at nighttime is the trigger to actually... Look at that, 7 experience, yeah. 3 strings. I don't know, is talking to him in the jail considered another trigger? Because that would have been something I didn't know. If there is, that doesn't seem like the trigger to me. Yeah, but... Oh, you mean talk to him in the jail cell and then come back? I don't know. I don't know if that works. I gotta imagine something I would have heard of a long time ago. I think I'm just gonna keep playing the way I have been just to be safe. Because I really don't want to redo all of this without knowing for sure that that's the case. Plus, it's gonna be nighttime before too long. Yeah, you would think that would have been much faster, and we would have done that 10 years ago in a speedrun. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't stay. I'm dead. Okay. That got out of control fast. Yeah, but by the time you test it, I'm gonna be nighttime, so... But I appreciate the thought. Testing it for knowledge. Man, that level up was huge. Look at this 3 strength, y'all. Ragnar is a monster. Triggers. I'm trying to keep my herbs stocked up right now. Pretty sure the well doesn't appear until you say something. See? No well. No, you see that the well hasn't even spawned yet. Wonder if I should get an antidote. Yeah. Oh, come on, I pushed up. Okay, I guess now I'll just take a Death Warp. Or kill 2 experience worth of slimes, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, so I was just farming to make it nighttime. Yeah, I gotta imagine they would have known that 10 years ago when I speedran this game. That you could just talk to them. Heck, I never even knew that in all the years I've played the game. Keep farming, y'all. I wonder. Warrior for experience chart. Why did Dragon Warrior 1 come up first when I typed Dragon Warrior 4? Okay, I typed Dragon Warrior 4 and some reason 1 came up. Frickin'. Here, how about here? Hero Ragnar. Wait, why is Ragnar and Hero the only ones on this chart? Oh, because the other ones are down there. Okay, well, Ragnar's the one I care about, so. Fireball, thank you for the 5 stream streaker. $36 is the next one. Although this game doesn't show you the experience after combat. Your total experience. Good morning, Dizzle. So unless you're counting or looking in the menu. I don't know what level I gotta get Ragnar to, is the problem. I want to get rid of the stag, but I have to go for the divert at. Otherwise, it might summon more help. Oh, okay, so it's, yeah, you still have to wait till nighttime, but it can be either one of them. Got it. Oh yeah? Sugi's a good friend of mine, so he probably would soak up any gossip you gave him of me. So, if you do next time, give him as much juicy non-facts as you possibly can. Just so I see him come to me about it. Hey dude, can you believe this guy named Dizzle was talking crap about you in my chat? The good news, y'all, is I don't have to use the inn until I get Healy to restore magic. I just need it to restore health. I'm definitely going to set my return point here. You know, it was the same way with me and Background Guy. Kind of. Not that I was afraid to talk to him, but the first time I met Background Guy was at RPG Limit Break 2016, I want to say? Or 2017. I forgot which one. It might have been 2016. But I was walking up to an elevator and this giant stepped out of the elevator. Like, BGG is tall, y'all. Really tall. And the first thing he does is he looks at me with a big smile and goes, "Hey, how do you do, high spirits?" And he reaches his hand out. I'm like, "Yeah, don't kill me." Because no one at the time knew what BGG looked like. I mean, you know? Because he never streamed with a webcam for a very, very long time. Come this way. No, not that way. Well, I don't need any chests in here other than the shoes. Which, I don't have room for them. But, we'll fix that. Because there's no encounters as long as you stay on the path. So when you deviate from the path, that you get the Dragon Warrior 4 encounter rate. And now we get encounter rate. I don't know if I want to fight anything in here. I think it's all too hard. Healy is going to make farming so much easier. We'll give the shoes to Healy. So, no equipment. As you saw, Healy is naked. So we are allowed to use Healy. Healy probably hits as hard as Ragnar right now. Healy is hitting as hard as Ragnar right now. Okay, this will help the leveling a little bit. Dizzle, thank you for the 5 stream streaker. I got a parry. Okay, there's a heal. Because if they would have double blazed Ragnar at my health, I might have died. Welcome to NPCs and all your party members in Chapter 5 in this game, for those who've never seen it before. You can't control them. The best I can do is try to manipulate Healy into healing me. By having my health under half. Well, now you gotta eat lunch. Look at that experience, y'all. You know what? I'm gonna get a bunch of money. I may as well. Stay here until I die. So, at Healy should heal at 16. I mean, Healy is gonna help me get past this first chapter, that's for sure. The problem is Healy doesn't get any better than what he is. So this is how much healing I get from Healy. This is how much health he has. Once it's out, you know, assuming Healy is still alive, because Healy can easily die on the boss. I gotta milk him for all the healing that he can do. We can't really kill you. Parry, so Healy will heal. Maki, thank you so much for the 22-month sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, baby, give me some of those Healy milkers. I'll milk all of that heals right out of there, like a straw. No, 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 I thank you. Can you go away? Healy with the crit. What a monster. What a monster, yo. For Dragon Quest? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you talking bad about Infinity Trash? 2 strength, no health. Damn. I mean, Resonance could be really cool. I mean, Adventures of Elliot comes out this week. That should be a lot of fun. Even if it's not a traditional turn-based RPG, it was still a lot of fun to play the demo. Yeah, but so was Octopath Traveler 0, and I had a blast with that game. Well, hopefully I'll be able to play it this week on stream. Out of healing magic. Ragnar is 4. Yeah, I mean, I'm not someone who cares about JP audio. I'd rather understand what they're saying. Because, to be honest, this day and age, English audio is right on par with Japanese for a lot of these video games. I think the days of, like, terrible voice acting are over. Healy's on a tear. Hopefully I can get this kill before I die. Okay, that works. Three strength and 3 hit points. Okay. Yeah, but actually, it'd be nice if they kill Ragnar and not Healy. Okay, good. Because then I don't have to revive Healy. I can just go use the inn. I don't know if I want to go farm in the tower yet. Well, I was going to use the inn. But someone else wants to use it first. I might go right back into the cave and farm further. We need 100 experience to level. I don't know if I'm ready to tackle what's in the tower yet. Just find a good screen transition right here. Hopefully I get an encounter here. Oh, they might not give me an encounter there. That's annoying. I don't know if I can kill the healer yet. Probably not. It's probably a waste of time. Especially if Healy is not attacking it. Although he might just heal the mage. Okay, well that works. A cypress stick. Should be a screen transition over here, I think. Don't double blaze Ragnar, please. That would have killed me if they double blaze Ragnar. What, Elliot comes out tomorrow, I think? Although, obviously, we're going to finish this before I try playing anything else. And I'm only going to play it if I do get a free copy of it. I don't know. I wonder if this website has it. Maybe this website stops using Square stuff. So there was a website that I used for a lot of connections for a while, but I don't see anything Square related on it anymore. They must have moved off of this website. Did you not heal me? Oh, it comes out on the 18th. Okay. I thought it was the 16th, but it's the 18th. So it comes out on Thursday. Thank you, iDunk. 2. The ending for 2 was really a nightmare. The third strongest mole. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of waifus. Sorry, it was just the... It was literally the title. of an email that I just got offering me a Steam key. Oh no, they're just asking me to play the demo. The world's coolest colonial era trading RPG. What the heck? It's not a sponsorship, so I can talk about this. Their tagline is "Clear their schedule. It's time for a history lesson." What is this? Hiro Tonfa's American Revolution Smuggler. It's a waifu trading game from 1776. 2 strength, 4 hit points. Okay. So we are, what, 6 now to get to 7. We need 426, which is about 180 experience. 80 from there is 225. It's starting to get harder to level here. I get the strangest game requests and free keys, y'all. Like my inbox is like every day gets almost, not every day, but almost every day gets like a bunch of Steam keys, Steam keys for asking me to play their games. Almost all of them indie, of course. Because, you know, Square usually gives me all of their keys also, but those don't come out until the games are about to come out. Maybe I'll give a shot at the tower here. Revolutionize the waifu collecting genre. Revolutionize the waifu collecting genre. Oh man, I can't do 2 healers. Because they're going to heal each other. You know, they're gonna run out of magic, right? Oh, I could have killed him if I would have attacked before that heal. How much magic do they have? Apparently a lot. Jeez, they have more magic than I remember. They have more magic than Healy. I mean, I'm not knocking on the game. I just think it was, you know, interesting promotion. I might have wanted to wait to come here till I gained at least another level. Because things have a lot more health. Harder to kill. I'm not going to really get much more experience. Morning, Doug. mean, 32 is nice, but that was a lot of work for 32. Oh yeah, I can't kill these guys because they got upper. Yeah, I think we go back into the well. Slave back into the mines. As long as they don't double ice bolt the same person. Okay, well they didn't. That's good. They only have enough magic for one ice bolt, so once they use their ice bolt, they're done. Although they do melee hard. I have a lot of health, too. Yeah, I'm not ready for the tower. For sure. Man, it's gonna be a hot one here today, y'all. It was warm yesterday, but ooh, it's supposed to hit 90s for today here. And then it's supposed to drop back down to like 70 degrees tomorrow. That long fight was not worth 36 experience. Whee! I mean, this isn't worth doing for 2 experience anymore either. But at least I hit hard. Whee! What's this game? Again, I get another. This one is actually a key. Let's see. What is it? What game is this? Action roguelike. That's something that I normally stream. I need to be attacking the healer. Healers don't like keeping themselves alive. They like healing their partners first. I don't know if I should be fighting these guys either. How often do they heal? They get high off their own weeds. These first two chapters are going to be so long. At least chapter 2 has the potential to be faster because, you know, you can theoretically kill a metal slime on occasion. That's asking a lot, I know. 11 hit points. Yeah, we got past 3. 3 was probably 3 was the fastest and easiest of the game so far, which I expected it to be. This one will be long just because of like how much grinding is going to be needed. At least just in the first 2 chapters alone is going to be a lot of grinding. 2 was probably going to be the hardest. And we expected that also. Two was easy for like the first 10 hours, and then Roan happened. Yeah, it was the castle that beat me down. The boss rush was easy. Yeah, especially outturning Zoma in turn 1. I somehow outturned Zoma before getting the Sphere of Light off. Or, like, without the Sphere of Light off. And I don't know how I did that. So he never even got a big attack off on my party. And then he just spent the entire fight punching one person and doing low-level Blizzard. Or Wave of Ice. He never did any of his, like, actual dangerous stuff. And he never punched the person in the back who would actually get hurt by it. I mean, Lingguar comes down to... Actually, Samson is going to be the problem. We got to get strong enough to beat Samson. Yeah, he never once did his heavy ice breath. He never once punched any of the squishy people. He just punched the front row fighter every turn. And did weak ice and wave of ice. I mean, chapter 1 and 2 is doable. It's just a matter of, like, how high do I gotta grind? And can I actually get Healy to be useful before he dies? Because if he dies early, then I'm in trouble. I need him to get some heals off. You only get 7 experience. I don't want to see you. I don't know if going down to the bottom floor is better. before you encounter. I don't think you can get demon stumps down there, so it might be better just for that. Nope. Any AI character that has equipment cannot be used. No equipment at all. We can use Healy because Healy is naked. We can heal Drogo, and we can use Drogo if we wanted to because he's naked also. There are small minor exceptions, like we have to pick up Auron, but we don't know if Ghost Auron can break the door down or not. If he needs to be alive to break the door down, then we just revive him with low health, and then go into the castle with so he dies immediately. Yeah, it depends, because if we put Balzac to sleep and he stays asleep, it's an easy fight. It's just a matter of having the resources to kill him. Now we also have to have Lucia in our party for potentially 1 or 2 fights, depending on how long it takes to pick up the sword and get out of the tree. So that's kind of... but I'll just be running away from those fights. Oh, come on, Ragnar. You couldn't attack first. She blocks the sword, doesn't she? Like, she's actually blocking the sword, I'm pretty sure. That's why you have to talk to her and add her to your party, is because she's blocking the path. Otherwise, I'm sure we would just ignore her. Well, I don't know. She's actually kind of useful in a speedrun. Or at least, she was when I ran the game. A long time ago. Oh, can't do encounters here. The Pink Warrior. I didn't heal Healy. Whoops. I forgot to use the end. My bad. I guess we're taking a quick death here. But I have to wait for the bounce to wear off before I can. Oh, I want that. Hell yeah, give me a strength seed. $3 points also. Hot dang. Oh, I don't need gold. Gold is the one thing I don't need. Oh, I'll get defense. The problem is the bounce shield in the 7th phase. Yeah, gold is not an issue. I have a bag full of herbs already. I can get enough gold for what I need. It's not like I can buy anything except for herbs. Dang, that strength seed was a good find, y'all, by the way. I'd love a couple more of those if I could get it. Like, +3 strength when I have 25 right now, you know? In fact, I may save Scum if I get any more strength seeds. To try to guarantee 3s. Yeah, Talon's cave dive without armor is gonna be interesting. Because I really need to run away from encounters. I may try to take a couple of levels with Talon outside. What's the drop rate on Seeds of Strength, do you think? It can't be that high. Oh, geez, forget that. I would rather, grind a couple extra levels off of other things. Like, metals, I would rather kill 2 extra metal slimes to make up for it. I mean, I would never do that in the first place. Unless I could buy seeds somewhere. He ambushes me, then heals. I don't know, they all run away so fast, so often that you don't get time to feel a puff puff. Man, it's like 9:30 in the morning here and it's already hot. Ugh. Man, the air conditioning is gonna have to come on early. A puff puff of healers. Can't do it because I can't really kill them. Level 8 is 669 experience, which I should be close to. And then after that, it's 1033. Oof. Starts getting rough. Really would like a good level of strength here soon. I did get 3 already with the seed, but I need more help than that. I got 3 more. Ugh. I guess I gotta try one more level, and then we can try the tower again. You're gonna need, what? 350, 360 experience? So the instruction manual says you should fight the boss at what? Ragnar level 12, I think it is? That's with the Sword of Malice. No, that's way too long. I don't want to do that for every level. Plus, I don't know what the ranges are for every level, so I don't know what to scum for to get a good quote-unquote level. Like, I don't know if 3 was the max at that level, if it was the minimum, you know? Hey, Flam. If I had more grasp of what the gains were from level to level, then I could at least attempt something like that. I've been ambushed a lot. Don't kill Healy. Out of the first 4 Dragon Warrior 4 games, this is my favorite. Nah. This will probably be the longest of the 4 games. Dragon Warrior 1 was 16 hours. Dragon Warrior 2 was 19 and a half hours. And Dragon Warrior 3 was 11 and a half hours. I'm pretty sure that, well, this one might not go more than 19 hours. I don't know. It really depends on, like, how the grind goes in Chapter 5. Because it really is going to come down to just Elena punching stuff. I'll be high enough level that I'll have transform spells, so whatever niche the hero needs to fill in, he can. Hey, Rom. Please, they can't acknowledge that this era of gaming existed with these names. I want to see them bring back the Hurt and Hurt More spell. Or heal all, heal us all. Now that is quality naming conventions. You know exactly what you're getting every time you heal. You know dang well that if you're gonna cast Heal Us All, you know everyone is gonna get healed to full. Heal us most. Heal us a little bit. How about we just cast Don't Heal Us All? Heal all-ish. I love that crit and then just got healed. Good job, Healy. I mean, look at the naming conventions even for some of the new stuff, you know? It's like boom, kaboom, kaboomal. The only thing they're missing is Kerfluffle. We can like two-shot most of the stuff down here now. I think next level we give the tower a shot again, especially if I get a few strength. I mean, they do have more heal in the newer, you know, naming convention. They do got heal, mid-heal, and more heal. But is more heal more than mid-heal? I don't know. It's too ambiguous. Yeah, because they got tired of the old man walking around naked. He was scaring everyone in the castle. So they sent him to go get out of the castle. Buy now and you can heal more than you healed before. Ace can. I'll probably use herbs if I need to. In fact, I'm going to use one right now. Keep Healy alive. I do want to level while I'm here. Although, that's a big gap to go to level. That's like 180 experience I need to level. I mean, if I burn all my herbs, I could. Well, actually, it wasn't that much. It was like 30 less. It was like 150 I needed, I think. Still a lot, though. I don't know. I don't even know if the tower will be better for grinding yet. Because, yeah, things will give like 10 more experience a fight, but... like, it might take me several more rounds to get that 10 more experience. Actually, it could be 10 to 20 more experience a fight. I mean, this grind is going to be slow no matter what. Because, like, this next level, you know, after this is 540 experience, you know? And then after that, it's, what, 820 experience. And we're going to get 20 to 40 experience a fight. Yeah, I still need 120 experience. Would have been better just to take the death and come back and stay until I run out of magic again. Which I might just do. Ooh, baby, a cypress stick. I don't need the money. I already have over 500 on me. And if I want money, oh, there's ways to get money in this chapter. A lot of ways to get money. No, I'm not going to do all metal grind again. Maybe. For the right incentive. How about that? I can be incentivized. Because my pain is worth your time. Wait. I mean, that's all I am. I'm streaming for my suffering for you all. My suffering and enjoyment. Now, I was thinking later this year, before Monsters comes out, I'll probably play a couple of monster games before it comes out. That would be later this year. Like, maybe pull out some 3DS remakes or whatever. Kind of get our palate warmed up and wetted before the release of Monsters 4. Thank you, Aaron, for the raid. Welcome into grinding. Something I'm gonna... I don't think I need to go to this bottom floor, by the way, because I'm still getting demon stumps down here. There's no point in coming this far if I'm still getting demon stumps. Yeah, because they updated Joker 3, like... And the last conquest I beat it, I think. I mean, Healy is already the max level it's ever gonna get. And yes, we're allowed to use Healy because Healy does not equip any gear. It is pure gel and heal. Healy is the highest level he'll ever be, question mark. Which, for the purposes of Repel, is basically level 99. Should be getting close-ish to a level now. But yeah, I still have no idea what level I'm going to. I don't even know a good strength total I should get Ragnar to. I think with the Sword of Malice, like, say a speedrun range is 60's attack power, I think. Which I'm at 28 strength right now. Come on, strength. 4, okay. But I'm also going to have a ton of health by the time I gain a few more levels. I got lucky to get one strength seed, please. If I see another, I'll be ecstatic. We're just gonna have to keep gophering it. So, yeah, this level is 546 experience. It's gonna start getting slower and slower and slower to level. I'm still not sure if I want to go to the tower yet. Maybe I just, you know, this is working fine right now. The fights are fast. And I really would love another strength seed drop if I could get it. I think I need to make sure I kill gophers last. No matter what the formation is. Wow, nice one shot. But yeah, if I do get another seed drop, I am totally safe scumming a 3 off of it. I mean, it's easy, but it's a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding and not a lot of experience for the grind. Hey, at least, you know, I don't have to go into a magic menu to heal. In fact, I don't have to do anything to heal if I don't want to. I just keep smashing the A button until things die. Or until I die. And then come back and do it again. You know what sucks about Ragnar, y'all? One of the things you want to rely on is defense going up naturally. But you notice how Ragnar has a 9 agility? His defense does not go up naturally. So he's never going... He's going to gain almost... No matter how many levels I gain here while I'm in Chapter 1, he's going to gain almost no defense. He's just going to become more and more of a glass cannon. That's why I'm kind of a question mark about him at the end of the game. Because... Is he worth having in my final party? He'll have really high strength and health, but he won't have any defense. And he still will be limited with his strength. But then the question is who do I take in my final party? Like, obviously, Elena and Christo have to come. But at that point... I mean, I'll be swapping in and out party members, because obviously we want Bray for buy kill. Talon's cheese is not going to work on Necrosaro. Mara is a possibility. Like, there's a lot of... I'm gonna have to keep pretty much everyone alive while I'm level grinding. Which is gonna slow the grind down, but I kind of need options. I need bodies. I might just need a bunch of high-level characters as warm bodies to soak hits. There will be no Sword of Lethargy shenanigans. Which also means there's going to be no Ragnar waving his sword around. For no reason. I love how strat for Necrosaro is to just Iron Eyes for the sole purpose of getting Ragnar to learn how to not wave his sword around and actually attack. No, Ragnar. The pointy stick of the sword goes the other way. I'll be back in a minute, y'all. I'm gonna stretch. You know... Okay. Turn the fan on for a little bit, too. Lets me delay using the AC. Uh, 1331. Still 200 experience from the next level. Yeah, the further north you live, the less chance you have to have AC. Like, I just have a portable AC unit. When I move to Florida, oh, I'll definitely have central air. Because everyone in Florida has central air. Cypress stick. Heck yeah, even the gators in the swamp have central air. I mean, if you live way out in the swamp in the country, you're probably... You might not have it. But people just don't care out there. I might have to heal Healy. I don't want Healy to die. Because then I have to revive him. Scissor mages. They were running with scissors, and now they lost an eye. Don't poke your eye out. Fine, then I'll just attack. You're not gonna let me run. Anyways, I want to die here soon. I'm not gonna level before I leave. No, I need 175 still. Hey, stop hitting Healy. Although now I want to get this kill, so don't kill me yet. More chances at strength seeds. They're all just attacking Healy. What the heck? Wow, Healy's getting demolished. No one's attacking Ragnar. Yeah, but no one is attacking Ragnar. Look at this. That's what, 4 fights in a row that everyone's targeted Healy? There we go. Someone finally hit him. But it wasn't enough to kill. That's what I'm saying, is I know they're focus firing, but no one in any of these fights have been attacking Ragnar. There we go. No, they're always going to the inn. Can you stop going to the inn? I want it first. My inn. Gonna beat you to it. Well, yeah, but go out or go in farther, faster. You're not inning enough for me. Ragnar's got a lot of crits so far. I have hope that he can keep it up. Scizor Mage. Scizor Mage. I don't know what a Scizor Mage is. He's not even carrying scissors. Ooh, this chapter has a luck seed, right? We can go pick up a luck seed. You think that'll help? Plus 3 luck on Ragnar. There's gotta be something good for something, right? Three more strength. 35 strength we're at right now. We're still too low. I don't want to leave right now. So we'll stay until we run out of magic, and then maybe we'll head to the tower and try for a bit. We're at the point where we need 820 experience for a level now. Would be nice if there was a metal slime somewhere we could try to farm here. I have no idea. I'm kind of just watching my strength gains. Just kind of keeping an eye on my gains. No, I won't need to go that high. I think... So, I might be off, but I think the speed run fights around 64 attack power. The chameleon, or the boss. Not the chameleon, but Sorrow Shadow. But that's also having roughly 50 health. So if I gain a couple more levels, my strength gets closer to 50. And I have like 100 HP, maybe we look at it? I don't know, it's still going to come down to Healy helping me out. And it might even come down to a crit still. Sorry. Yeah, I think so, Scam. So, like, I really would like to inch closer to 60 attack power, but it just might not be... I gotta imagine at some point soon he's gonna get a sizable strength increase. Oh, Dragon Warrior 2, easily. Although I probably should have let you healed. I want to kill the gopher last. Oops. Oh well. It's not like he was gonna drop anything anyways. That's why another Seed of Strength drop would be huge. Because that could be potentially one less level by itself. Code and Data, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 56 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, but she's also can hold more, like 3 more herbs now. Duncan, thank you for the 100 bits. Getting close to that hype train. The positive with Elena is we can walk into the arena with like 3 more herbs now. But yeah, it's gonna require some extra leveling for sure. Yeah, that would be nice, Leap Bomb. The first 3 Dragon Warriors, like, show you the experience at the end of combat, or on the screen all the time. Basically, yeah, this one will be Elena Randomizer. Because she can't equip anything in the randomizer anyways. I don't know, Scarlet. Because I can't prevent Healy from attacking it. And depending on how long the fight goes, Healy might trigger, you know, trigger the eyeball. Especially if it gets a crit. But the problem also is Healy might just... Healy struggles to survive when the shadow is by itself. Being attacked by the eye also. Healy is for certain doomed. And I kind of want Healy to spend all of his healing before he dies, or most of it. Although with high enough health, well, it depends on what Shadow does though, because he could just waste turns. He doesn't have to melee me or use Fireball every turn. Could just hit me with Blaze. Oh, only 1 in 128. Well, that's not bad. In other words, we're not seeing another seed. Because it might say 1 in 128, but statistically speaking, to have like a 99% chance to have gotten a drop, you have to kill like 150 or 160 of them. Gonna punch the Gophers so hard that they drop their nuts. I mean seeds. They're seeds of strength. Rocky Mountain Gopher seeds. Poor Scraps. Never gonna get its acorns. Look at Ragnar go. He's doing damage. Not anywhere near enough damage, but he's doing it. Punch the healer. Totally worth it. Keep healing, Healy, or that's gonna happen to you. Although this isn't worth it. Because they just... too much health. And not enough experience to justify it. And they heal! poor Healy getting picked on. Ooh, I actually missed. Wait, I'm not supposed to miss. Good job, Healy. Keep up the good work. Still 250 experience from a level. Come on, give me another seed. Just one more delicious seed. I need your seeds. Although I am dead, but I'm not getting your delicious seeds this turn unless I go first. I went first. Yeah, but I can't stay here for all my levels, though. I really need to get to the tower. Although tower, like, I'm not getting 22 experience per fight is the problem. I'm getting more like 18 to 20, probably. But I am getting my chances at seeds, which, like, getting a seed, staying here a little bit longer with the chance of getting a seed seems like better play, potentially, over getting more like 30 experience in encounter. Oh no, I haven't kept up on the death counter at all. I totally forgot about that. Crap. How many times have I died? I don't know. I am going to increment it by 1. And then make a note to count deaths. Count deaths until 2 hours. Okay, so I'm 2 hours and 4 minutes into stream. I started playing about 15 minutes. I mean, I went more than 4 minutes between dying, so I'll probably just speed through really fast the video and add the deaths to it when I got some free time. I had totally forgotten about deaths. It did not cross my mind at all. Because we're definitely close to around 200 deaths right now. Oh no, I kept it up for Dragon Warrior 3. I just mean for this playthrough today. I've totally did not remember to do it. Yeah, I didn't wipe a lot in 3, because a lot of it was resets before wiping. For various stuff. Stupid Cypress sticks. They must be a lot higher drop rate. Because I keep getting frickin' Cypress sticks. Yeah, I had a feeling Dragon Warrior 3 was going to be the easiest game of this entire challenge. Ooh. New Twitch opportunity, sponsorship opportunity. Bungie. What the heck is Bungie? No, the name of the game is Bungie, I guess. I don't know. Monetization. Sponsorships. Oh, it's already not available. Oh, it's Marathon. It is Bungie, the company. It's to play Marathon. I don't want to play Marathon. Also, it's no longer available. Like, people snagged it, like, instantly. I got the email for it 5 minutes ago, and every sponsorship is already gone. Everyone wants to play Marathon, y'all. But yeah, it was Bungie, the company. I thought it was Bungie, the name of the game, but no. People hopping to play Marathon. I've been told it's not even that good anyways. That's a lot worse than it used to be. Hi, Vuvitz. Dine, thank you for the 60 stream streaker. I was told that it was a lot worse than what the original Marathon. I mean, apparently. I think people just wanted the payout because it was actually a very high payout. Like, it was one of the highest offered payouts that I've seen for any sponsored content. But let's be honest, the payout is based on who watches, and if I played Marathon on my stream, how many of the 96 people in my chat would instantly disappear the moment I turned it on? Probably 60, I would say, because the other 36 are AFK, not paying attention anyways. Exactly, Vuvitz is not paying attention. Hey Jim, yeah, you guys don't come to watch me play Marathon, please. And I don't want to play Marathon. Unless they were offering me a crap ton of money, and then I would beg you all to please stay so I can get paid. 4 strength, y'all. 8 hit points. No, there's a lot of people that AFK work while my stream is going on. That's how it's always been. Yeah, if they paid me a crap ton of money, then I would probably beg y'all to just put me on in the background at 1% audio and just help me get a little bit of money. That's all you have to do for those sponsored streams, by the way. All you have to do is keep the stream live and put it at 1% volume. And the streamer gets credit for it. So if you ever really want to help someone out with a sponsored content like that, you just do that. Especially if you don't want to see it. Because I don't blame you one bit if you don't want to be here to watch a game that you really don't want to watch. Like, I did that for Swoogie when I rated him last week or whatever. He was doing the Minecraft sponsorship, so I raided into him, and then I put the stream at 1% in the background. Same, Jim. For me, so my thing is it's not, like, I'm not a fan of it, but I'm also just not good at it, or the game cheats. I don't know, I haven't figured that out yet. Because for some reason, y'all, anytime I play a shooter game... Correct. If it's muted, then you don't give credit. You have to stay at, like, 1% audio. But at 1%, no, you're not going to hear anything, so... So here's the thing with shooters, y'all, and I don't know if you all have the same problem I do, but do you ever get into a shooter and you unload a clip into an enemy and you swear that they gotta be dead, and then they turn and shoot one bullet at you and you die? Like, I unloaded 15 shots into your body and head as far as I could tell. And you turn and you shoot one bullet and I drop dead? That's what happens to me every time I play a shooter game. And I just gave up playing them because of it. Hell yeah, let's scam the marketers, y'all. But I guess you can mute the tab as long as you don't mute the stream. So there you go. That's how you can help out streamers that you like when it comes to sponsorships, is you don't actually have to pay attention, and you don't have to do any, you don't even have to listen to them. Just keep the audio on, mute the tab, and put it in a, you know, in a separate tab and go on and do something else. It's basically what we used to do back in the day when we were bit farming. Watching ads to farm bits and then just give them to streamers. We just turn the audio way down, spam the free bits ads button, and then give away the free money. Hell, I had someone in my stream at one point give me 25,000 bits worth of ad farming. Yeah, when bits first started, not only could you buy them, but you can hit a button that lets you watch an ad to get a handful of bits. I forgot how much it was. It was like 10 bits or something, but you can earn up to like 100 or 200. Like, it was random in what you would get. And you could just sit there and watch ads, and then after a while they started limiting how many ads you can watch an hour. But, like, at first, you could just sit there and watch ads on, like, near mute. In, like, on another monitor and just farm them and then give them to people for free money. Yeah. Like, if you spent a little time each day, you could pay someone easily 20, 30 bucks for doing practically nothing. Yeah, those were the first days of when they introduced bits. Six years and 3 months. Hot diggity dang. I don't know if they lost millions, but well, I doubt they lost millions because, remember, Twitch is getting money while you watch those ads, so they're getting their money back for sure. I don't know if they're getting all of their money back, but they're getting money back. I can't imagine. I gotta imagine that they was getting all of their money back, because why would they pay you to watch an ad if they weren't gonna make any money off of it? Thank you, Ghost, for the 100 bits. Down with Visa! Maybe, like, for the ads where they paid you, like, 100 bits, you made out on it, but I guarantee you, there was a formula set in where, like, if people, like, 1,000 people were watching 1,000 ads, they still made a profit off of it. I'm at the point where I need like 1,300 to level, don't I? Like, I'm at the point now where I gotta kill a metal slime to level. The levels get so slow now. I'm gonna go to the tower after I die here. It is. It's a dumb idea, but hey. You know, it got people to watch their ads, and then eventually they just started forcing their ads on everyone in every other possible means. I just last gasp here to try to get another seed of strength. I don't know, like, is it worth staying here to farm seeds of strength or going where I can get more experience? And by more, I mean probably 10 more experience on average per fight. Because one seed of strength is worth one level, basically. We don't want Healy to die. I think I'm just gonna go until I die and then go to the tower. I can also run from every undesirable encounter in this area. Plus, I am one-shotting almost everything. Kill you. Okay, let's go to the tower. beat this guy before he uses the inn. I'm much stronger than I was the last time I was here, so... Welcome to the tower. If I can two-shot things, that's not bad. But I can't two-shot everything. That's another downside is it's harder for me to kill all this stuff for that 10 extra experience. Like this right here, I don't even know if I can kill the Lillipaw. Unless I crit. I mean, I could still kill him, like... if he put upper, but it would be a lot harder. I have no idea, Vuvitz. I'm kind of just watching my strength gains. It would be nice if I could do it by like 14, but that might be a stretch. Depends what kind of strength gains I get. Need to have enough strength that I can actually kill the boss. Yeah, I'm leaning towards this isn't worth the grind either. Now, there is the bottom floor with the heal pad that I could go for, but that's also going to be more annoying enemies down there, like the roosters. Which, if the roosters are hard for me to kill... because they're just going to keep putting me to sleep. Not able to reliably two-shot things here is definitely slowing it down. Oh, if I was allowed to use equipment as items, I would have gotten the Sword of Malice a long time ago. I don't think I can eat a sword. I don't think the game will let me eat a sword. Look, I can't even two-shot the Oswald. Thank you, Original Gamer. Although 3 was the easiest of the games so far. I'm not even thinking about Sword of Lethargy right now. I'm so far away from even that being a thing. My first goal is getting out of Chapter 1 before I die of old age. The king doesn't like me. He kicked me out of the castle. They love leaving Healy on 17 health so he won't heal. I don't know what level he's gonna start getting boosts, but I'm hoping it's soon. He starts getting more than 3 and 4 experience a level. Or 3 or 4 strength a level. Thank goodness I'm getting more than 3 or 4 experience a level. $3,200. Just 550 experience, 540 experience away from a level. Woo! Oh, they're running away. That sucks. Punch them as hard as I can, Code and Data, and hope they die. Right now, going back and farming gophers because they can drop seeds of strength, although it's rare. No, I can't use a stick, Jim. That's not allowed. Use my strongest spell. Punch more. I'm not even close to punch most yet. Gosh. We'll have at most 54. Well, plus the 3 that I got. I mean, oh, that's a long ways to go. Do I continue farming for another seed? Level 15, y'all, is 9,400 experience, by the way. I'm at 3,200 right now. But that's assuming I'm at max strength, which I'm not most likely. Also, I gotta use the inn. Yeah, I won't need as much because I'll have a lot of health. But I have to be able to deal damage. It's not just Shadow, though. It's also the Eye. Because you know the Eye is going to enrage on me. Unless I, for like, turn 1 crit him. This is faster experience, I think, overall. It's not as comfy as the other one, and we won't get Seeds of Strength, but I think it is still faster. Final Fantasy II doesn't have job switching. Dragon Quest III came out about the same time Final Fantasy I did. If you want a timeline on when games came out. So it was Dragon Quest III by a lot. Jeez, I can't do any damage to him anymore. I should have just left that fight, but I kept going. Yeah, well, Final Fantasy I came out like a couple months before Dragon Quest III. So I guess they weren't copying anything that happened in Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Yeah, well, they had 3 games to build their identity. Final Fantasy I was just taking what had existed already and trying to build something upon that. They didn't have time to start building up their own ideas. Their own identity. I mean, if you look at Dragon Quest 1 to Dragon Quest 2 to Dragon Quest 3, it is... Each game is leaps and bounds better than the previous one. Yes, we joke on Dragon Quest 2 all the time, y'all, but if you compare it to Dragon Quest 1, it is significantly more advanced and upgraded than Dragon Quest 1. By pretty much every metric. Well, Soda Pony, someone had to. That would probably be Wizardry, which was early 80s. Although there might be an obscure title before that never got any type of national attention. Because, like, late 70s is when they, is when they really started developing any type of, like, RPG. But early 80s is when we got Ultima and Wizardry. Well, yeah, balance-wise, but I'm just talking, like, overall game. The technology, the advancements. Ultima 1, didn't really have a class system. Ultima 1, 2, and 3... No, Ultima 1 didn't really have a class system, I think. We got one strength seed, and strength is still growing. Ultima 1 did? I don't remember the specifics. Like, I'm talking PC, you know, 98, you know, like, early days of Ultima 1 on DOS, not any of the remakes. The wireframe, dungeon design. Well, actually, yeah, it didn't really have wireframe as much. It did have the totally ASCII overworld. Well, Part 3 was the most popular one of the series. Plus, it makes sense chronologically, Original Gamer. I didn't even get anywhere near level, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. In fact, no, this is not going to level me, but... This one might make it so probably the next battle will level me. Exploring the Eldritch Dream World. Oh, jeez. Duh... When was the last CGA-styled game that I played? Like, there is Whispers in the Moss, but I haven't played that yet. This one would kill me. Look Outside? I don't think I played a game called Look Outside. I'm trying to remember what the name of the game would have been that I would have played on stream. Thank you, Colin. I didn't level, but I barely missed it. Shoot, I wanted to level. But he kept targeting Ragnar. Okay. I kind of wanted to take a death also, but I wanted to level here. Did I not level? Oh, I'm off by I looked at the number wrong. I'm off by 80 still. Oh well. I looked at the number wrong. Okay, you can kill Ragnar now. Hey, Lix. Hey, Colin. Thank you. Which game would that have been? Oh, don't kill Healy. Thank you. Correct, Darkest Mage. No item equipment allowed at all. If it's an equipment, I can equip it. I cannot use it in any way. I'm trying to think what that CGA style game was that you're talking about. I kind of want to go see if I can farm another Seed of Strength. I mean, but I can't equip a Meteorite Armband. I can't use a Meteorite Armband because you got to equip it. Who knows, maybe I'll get like 4 strength at this level up. It'll help me kill 2-shot things more often in the time. I don't even know if I could look at Steam and see if I can find something that I would have done. Nope, it is equipment. You equip it. It has an E next to its name. So, as far as I'm concerned, that counts as equipment. Yeah, but I've played a lot of games, though, Suki. Whether it's on stream or not. It depends how long ago Leap Bomb is mentioning it. Said a while back, so I can't think it will be on my last played at all. Gosh, what game would it have been? Because there's a lot of games I have that I haven't actually played on stream. Oh, are we talking just a demo that I played? Yeah, but I'm trying to remember which one it is. Was it just a demo? Demon School? This one? You talked to cats a lot, had to find various kinds of one-use keys? Man, what am I not remembering? Everyone else remembers it, but I'm not remembering it. Level 5 strength. Let's go. Baby, what does that put us up to? 44, y'all. Gosh, a Seed of Strength would be so amazing right now. Next level is 5161, which is 2,500 experience away. I know, but you keep saying Eldritch Horrors, but I'm trying to remember what game I played had Eldritch Horrors in it, other than Demon Shadows. That I would have played on stream. No, it's not Darkest Dungeon. I never played that on stream. CGA style, old school CRPG look. Or no, you just said the talk of it. And I talked to a lot of cats and had to find keys. Could it be? I wish I didn't have 540 games in my Steam library. Would make looking through the list a lot easier. No, I never played that. Yeah, that's not a game that I've played on stream. Let's see, that's not... I'm just going through my list, y'all. Seeing what could fit that criteria. It wasn't Breath of Death, was it? Breath of Death 7? Nope. Not Esoteric Ebb. I never played that. Corpse Party. I got Corpse Party in my library. I don't know what game that even is. Let's see. That was too long ago. I never played Cthulhu Saves the World on stream. Actually, I've never played it, period. Yeah, but if it's a long time ago, it could be long gone, the link. Dread Nautical? Is Dread Nautical the game? Like, I don't know how old of a game you're talking. Like, Castle Zenin is a possibility, but I don't know if that was Eldritch Horror. Like, how indie are we talking? Are we talking super indie like Castle Zenin? But Castle Zenin is not really... I don't remember talking to cats, is it? Yeah, Scarmond is one of them, but that's not really Eldritch Horror. That's just a dungeon crawler game. It was a demo I would have played around the time of Scarmond. See, False Skies was old school, but not Eldritch in any way. Let's see. Gloomhaven, no, that would have been many years ago. I played Gloomhaven 2019. Damn. I'm sitting here looking through my entire Steam library, one game at a time. And trying to play this one. Kingdoms of the Dump. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Although if Dustin Binsley was on the case, he would definitely do it. What is this? No, that's not it. I don't think I actually played this on stream. I've never played that on stream. Scald is another possible one, yes. Skull in Dark Priory. If you were talking a game that looks like a classic CRPG, then Scald is it. Skull Into the Dark Priory, I think is the name of it. I don't know, I'd have to scroll down my list. I never played Cyclopean. I don't have it in my library. So you must have saw that somewhere else then. Did I? Let me see this game. I never played this game, y'all. It's not in my library and I've never played it before. So you must have seen it from some other stream. Maybe I looked at the title screen, but I never played it. I don't have it in my library. That's it, right there. Cyclopean 2. That's the one I played. The one that Suki just linked. Now that game I remember. Yeah, but I was talking about the one Suki linked originally. The Greatest Abyss. I never played that one, but Cyclopean 2 I played. Got another stick. Okay, now we found it, y'all. Yeah, I played the second game. I didn't play the first one. Yep. We found it. We got there. Now we can go back to playing Dragon Warrior 4. The quest for a Seed of Strength. The memories that we lost. Lix, you're not even old. Hold on a second. Did Lix just make a timeout? Timeout. Did Lix made a joke that says evidence we're all old? Excuse me? Are you even 30 yet, Lix? Yeah, not gaining much experience down here. I'm 45. Can I talk to you, Dizzle? Because I'm right on the border. Technically, I'm over 45 because my birthday was a couple months ago, so I'm 45 plus a couple of months. Yes, Bailnot. Yes, you can. The retirement home that is my community. Flam. Yes, my chat is very old, non-offensive. The average age of my chat is probably upper 30s. Mid to upper 30s is probably the age of my chat. But mentally, we're all like 17 now. Dang, children in my chat? Who let the kids in here? Yeah, look at that. I am the retirement home of Twitch. See, I don't know, Dizzle. I think I had more money when I was 17. And jobless. Please, all of us have too much arthritis to do that, Jim. I have Wii Sports, but I got too much arthritis to play it. I discovered this very early on in the 90s because I found it once at a flea market. I remember finding this game randomly at a flea market back in the 90s. That's how I heard of Dragon Warrior 4. Just, you know, digging through a flea market of Nintendo games and and found a copy of Dragon Warrior 4. I'm like, this is interesting. I'm gonna try this. Because I had played like the other Dragon Warriors, but I'd never heard of 4, so. I mean, I didn't have any way of finding news of what random Japanese games that we never got were. By the time we got to like 93, wasn't that like Super Nintendo age anyways? Was 92 or 94 Super Nintendo? I don't remember. But I remember getting a Super Nintendo for Christmas. And I didn't play as much Nintendo after that. Yeah, but everyone got Dragon Warrior 1. All you had to have is Nintendo Power subscription. Bubble Bobble was freaking hard, but it had some slapping music. It had about as many tracks as Highlight, I think. Yeah, but I would rather listen to Highlight than Bubble Bobble, though. It's effing Highlight! A long time ago, Jim. Please, don't insult Indiana Jones like that. I mean, don't insult Highlight like that. Yeah, but Highlight was such a classic, we went on to get Highlight 2 and 3 also. They don't make 3 games of a series that sucks, right? Busby. I don't think I'm getting another Seed of Strength. Yeah, but Virtual Highlight was just a remake. They actually made 3 unique Highlight games. Hey, Highlight 3 Super Highlight is a blast, okay, y'all? I can tell you one, Leap Bomb. All-Star Football for the Apple II. Every time you scored, it played the Notre Dame fight song. Man, I don't know if I want to keep farming there. It's no brainer, but it's also no experience, and I'm not getting any seeds. Yeah, that's the football game for DOS. That was just like choose a run, a short run, a long run, a short pass, or short pass, and then it randomized what happened. And then anytime someone scored, it played the Notre Dame fight song. That was All-Star Football. I played a lot of Joe Montana's football on the Sega Genesis, but the game was broken. Because all you had to do was run a fake punt every turn, and you would always score a touchdown. Because the computer was too dumb to stop a fake punt. And I learned that very early on. Well, I guess I'm gonna stay here until I finish this level. And then just go with what strength I have to the tower. Because if I'm not gonna get a strength seed by now, I'm not gonna keep farming it. Go Healy. Best hockey game ever was NHL 94. Maybe Scarlet. I can probably give it a shot and see. I just feel like my strength is too low to do enough damage is all. But we can see what strength I get at the next level up. If I had a level up and a 3 more from a strength seed, like if I got into the 50s, I would totally make push for it. But I could get 6 strength at this level up. I don't know. I don't think that's possible. I think 6 would be it would be too high. Yeah. But if they take out Healy early on, though, I mean, it's the crapshoot, because you never know if they're going to kill Healy at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, but you also got to remember, I'm also going to get hit for a lot more damage if he does a lot of melees. Like, I would have to rely on a lot of spells. But yeah, I can give it a try. I can fight as I'm going down, work my way towards level 14 in case 13 is just not going to cut it. The only thing that sucks is you have to go through that long frickin' tower with a million encounters in order to get to the boss. There is a heal pad down there, but then there's going to be 3 encounters from the heal pad to the boss. At least. Because lol, the encounter rate in this game. 3 hours into this already, and we're still in Chapter 1. Will we even see Chapter 3 today? In a speed run, you would fight it at 7 at the latest. Casually, you probably go to like 9 or 10. I think the manual says go to level 12. So if you're following the manual, you would be grinding for hours. Well, not hours, because you, at least with the Sword of Malice, you would be killing stuff. It's just what? He has what? 200 health? The Shadow has? $250? And if I'm hitting him for like 12 to 15 damage a punch... I don't know, I could do like 18 damage a punch. We'll see what the next level up does to help out. But I don't know, 18 might be a little too unrealistic. $51.61. I mean, I could also crit for like 40 or 50. Although relying on Ragnar crits is the last thing you want to do. So far it is, but we'll see how this game goes. Okay, just 300 away. But we also have to deal with the Eye and his crit phase. In which he's probably going to hit me for 30 damage a round. Unless, of course, I somehow skip the crit phase. Or I get lucky and he misses some of the attacks. Because he does have a higher chance to miss when he's critting you. Basically, he turns into a, into a Hella Hammer. He does 1 damage, he crits, or he misses. Wrong kind of slime, non-offensive. Come on, give me that strength seed drop. Give me that delicious, tasty seed. I need your seed. I don't know. He could definitely help out in some situations. But I think it really comes down to Elena Smash. I am trying to seed farm. It's not working. By the time I get the strength I need, I'll have the levels, and I won't need the seed farm. Yeah, it's based off the level, and it's a 1 in 64 chance. So she actually gets 2 crit opportunities. She gets the one that's based off of her level, and then she also gets a bonus normal crit chance. Well, no, wait, yeah. No, sorry, that's only for the stiletto earrings, isn't it? Because of the second attack. So, yeah, she still will get a much higher crit rate. After she gets some levels. Like, after 10 levels, you know, it's 10 out of 256. And then it just goes up from there. I got to imagine for the arena, I'm going minimum level 12, 13, 14 maybe? Like 12 will probably be the absolute minimum. And then depending on gains, I probably got to go to 13 and maybe 14 for Elena. For the arena. We'll have to see what kind of stats she has by the time we get to 12. But there's also a chance I can kill Metal Slimes, so... So, like, killing a couple Metal Slimes makes that grind significantly fast. This in Chapter 2. Easily. Chapter 1, Chapter 2. 3 will be the easiest. 4 will be... question mark. Because it's going to be harder to grind, I think, 4. Like, just because it's... the problem with 4 is the grind is going to be very sketchy. And it comes down to just, like, putting Balzac to sleep and having the magic to kill him. Is what it really comes down to. Yeah, we never used the Hella Hammer back in my day of grinding, Suki. Back in my day, we didn't use a Hella Hammer. We didn't use a liquid metal sword. Oh, hell no. We went in there and we prayed that Elena got a crit. That was my day of speedrunning, okay? That's how we used to do it back in the day. Okay, almost a level. No, we didn't save state the... What we did is we hoped that we got the 2,000 coins for crossing the bridge, and then spent it on a Staff of Jubilation. I could grind the casino for a bit, y'all, if I need to. What am I going to do with it? I don't know. Buy magic potions? I don't know. There's level 13, and we got 3 more strength. Ugh, I don't know, y'all. This is so sketch. 47 strength. 89 health. Yeah, the wizard rings is what I would get. The next level is 1900 away. I'll be back in a minute or two, y'all. I'm gonna stretch. I will give it a shot. I'll just fight on the way down the tower. Hopefully I can kill Healy before he heals. Nope, because I missed. How do you miss, Ragnar? Oh well, just burn Healy's magic on me, healing me, and keep Healy alive. Jeannot, thank you for the hundo and 36-month sub. Thank you so much. Just one more month. Keep saying that every month, and it'll eventually you'll catch it. But thank you, Jeannot. Appreciate it. Okay, let me go buy an herb. But yeah, I will fight on the way down because I'll get a 200-300 experience at least. Might as well work towards the next level. Also save, because I actually haven't saved the entire game yet. Played over 3 years. Very nice, you know. My veins in my legs are leaky. I am wearing a compression sock and a bunch of bandages and gauze because my leg is still leaking, oozing every day because of the wounds. One shot the duck's bill, which is nice. Yeah, months later, y'all, I still have holes in my legs that are still leaking. Man, it would be nice if Healy scaled with your level. Instead of being stuck on 35 health. Runs away. Can't even grind everything anyways because it all runs away. Hey, would you like a scale shield? Because guess what's on the other side of this door is a scale shield. This is like one of the best experience encounters you can get in the dungeon. I think 2 roosters is the only one that's better. Yeah, that was a really fast walk. That was a lot of good luck getting down here. But you know what that means is we're going to get all the encounters down here now. Wow, I ran first try to all those encounters. Okay. Well, I am probably going to get demolished, y'all. But we got to kill the eye first, which is going to be a problematic. And then, because, yeah. Unless I crit for 42 damage. I need Healy to heal. Okay, Ragnar, go first. Ragnar, go first. Ragnar. Ragnar went first! Oh my goodness! This is the run! 12. 25. 39. 40. I think he took 1 damage earlier, so 45. I'm gonna parry. Fireball is actually, yeah, we don't want to see it. Okay, Healy needs to heal, y'all. Himself. Good job. Okay, heal me again, Healy. 57. This is dangerous, by the way. Healy could die. Okay, he defended anyway, so he was good. Shoot, what was I at? 57? 71 range? Okay, Healy should heal himself. Okay, 81, so we're at 95 now. Okay, 110. We're almost halfway there, and Healy's out of magic. 123. 138. Heal, Healy, good. 152. 167. I'm gonna heal myself. Healy's almost used his magic, which is what we wanted. 181. He's gonna heal me. 196, which is what we want. Now we want Healy to die. So we want Healy to take a melee for us, is what we want. We want him to soak a melee for me, y'all. Okay, we're at 209. But he didn't soak a melee. Okay. 221. I will use an herb here. Ooh, I used the herb first. That sucks. Are you outspeeding him? 235. I think I'm guaranteed to kill, but I can miss. Yeah, heck yeah, y'all. It took over 3 hours, but we did it. We got the fight that we needed, y'all. We were able to avoid the eye. Yeah, I would have missed if I went for it. We were able to avoid the frickin' eye, y'all. Going berserk. So what the eye does is the eye has 42 health, and once you do 30 damage to it, it goes into, it basically heals the full, or it heals 30 health back. And then it goes into this mode where it just spams 2 attacks that crit almost every time for 15 damage each. So what we did is we got incredibly lucky and we outsped the eye in the turn that he had more than 30 damage. And we were able to kill it before he had a chance to heal and start murdering my party. Grab the wing here. But that was the MVP play right there. And then Healy surviving until his magic ran out, y'all. I did over 200 damage before he died. Like, hot dang. Healy. I promise I won't talk bad about you for the rest of the day, Healy. You earned it. I still had 2 herbs left at the end. Now we get chapter 2, y'all. Our prize for doing that, y'all, is to get chapter 2 now. We're out of the tutorial. Am I even going to gain a level from this? Yeah, I think I gained 1 level from it. Maybe 2? At 8,300? Nope, just 1. Look at that 7 strength, y'all. If we would have gained 7 strength, y'all, if we would have gained another level. Yeah, Sphere of Silence isn't equipable. Either is Wizard Rings, which is nice. Yeah, it wouldn't have taken 40 minutes. I would have went from 47 to 54 strength. It will be less repetitive, but how long this chapter takes will depend entirely on the metal slimes. I can't use them. Dav, they're equipment. Her defense will be better, but she still has to get past Samson. Nope, we're not allowed to use or equip anything that is equipable. Because it would be too easy if I could just use items. Heck, Dragon Warrior 2 would have been over like 7-8 hours earlier if I could have. I'm going to take this because I could probably sell that for some money. Wait, who did I miss as a story trigger? Did I talk to the wrong guard at the gate? Is that the guard I needed to talk to? Yeah, one of those two. No, I talked to Christo, didn't I? I went in here. Or did I talk to the wrong person? Oh, I talked to the wrong person, that's why. I don't want to talk to Christo, please. Why would I want to talk to Christo? Like, this chapter has the chance to be significantly faster because of the metal slimes. But we gotta get there first. We're gonna be doing a heck of a grind right here at the beginning of the game. Oh, no one, Suki, because this game would take several days to do the challenge. Zoma went down at what? High 20s? The cat's not going anywhere. It'll be there by the end of the game, probably. Oh, wait, I can't fight anything. I forgot to get rid of my equipment. Hold on a second. I gotta go run and get rid of my gear. Okay, sell your robe. I'm gonna save the feathered hat for now. Actually, I don't want to sell everything. I just want to unequip it. Because I might need to buy herbs. Or wings. So I don't want to sell everything right now. Ragnar was level 13. I did fists only, which is, you know, not the hardest thing in DQ8 because magic burst and thin air. Once you get unlocked thin air with everyone, you can kill every random encounter pretty easily for a while. And then obviously magic burst is the most broken spell in the game, so. Okay, so this is going to be super sketchy. At least Elena gets strength early on, so she's going to be dealing some damage. And Bray does have Ice Bolt, which helps. But I don't want to go to a higher level yet, zone area yet, while Bray is... Until I get like a level on Christo and Bray. But I want something more than one Costco's, though. Yeah, like this. I want to have some extra stuff before I go up to a higher level zone. Costco hoppers. Better than Temu hoppers. What are we looking at for experience, though? 16 for an Elena level? No, don't focus down anyone. Problem is can I even kill these guys? Because I only have one Ice Bolt left. And Elena has no health. I'll punch with you. I should defend, but he should die, yeah. Elena, 1 strength. Boo. She starts off the first couple levels kind of slow. Make liberal use of the Ice Bolt spell. Zero health, 3 magic. 1 health, 5 magic. More ice bolts, more healing. That's what I need. Because I am relying heavily on magic for a while. I'm gonna have you parry. These red slimes look like they just ate a blue slime. Assuming I get it off before the scorpions demolish my party. I could go up and try to fight. Shoot, what were they called in this version again? I forgot what they were called in this version. The giant pine cone looking enemies. What were they called in this one? Minions, that's it. They give, like, a group of 3 of them give a really good experience in gold. But, I don't know, until I get sap, I don't think I can really kill them. Which sap, I think, is level 3. No, I don't think they do paralyze you. If they do, it's very rare, because I've never seen that before. Everything is RNG wheel right now, Leap Bomb. Oh. Well, it's because, like, they're named differently in every frickin' version of the game, you know? So when you haven't played a version in a while, it's fun trying to remember how they were spelt in this version of the game, you know? Or pronounced. Yeah, we got past it level 13. One strength. But 3 hit points. Now the question is do I kill someone off for the chameleon humanoid fight, or do I just let everyone share the experience? Because I kind of need, like, Christo I need alive for the magic. Like, I think I just let everyone win because my goal ultimately is metal slimes. Yeah, so I think the ultimate goal is we're grinding metal slimes. So I should, just keep everyone alive and share the experience. that sucks. Bray might die here. Hopefully I heal. Nope, he got focus fired down. Nice. I was like, do I defend? I think it was a better odds for me to just try to kill him. It's cheap right now for me to revive, so... I mean, like, if this was a speed run, I would kill off Bray in that fight to give more experience to Elena and Christo. I mean, I could always Saber farm still at some point. But that would require me killing off Bray. So I think the best spot is just to just farm metal slimes, yeah. You don't want to see the old man flopping around everywhere? Experience is split. So, it should be, isn't it? Okay, it's not split? Then okay, yeah, then it doesn't matter. Let them all live. Oh, no, it's not split. It's just, yeah, it's just for the sake of speed is all. You kill something off and... they're not gaining levels because levels are slow as hell. So yeah, we don't care about splitting. We want everyone alive. Because we want them to gain the levels. They're going to need it. At some point. Okay, level 3. No health. Let me finish up my magic here at least. Elena is 102, 112, okay. Because there are some scary formations up by the next town. I don't know if I want to go there yet. But this experience here is so bad. Bray doesn't have more health than Christo now. Save a second Ice Bolt. Try for one more encounter. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't want anyone to die while I'm up here, because that kind of sucks. I can revive, but I can't save while I'm up here. Nope. And this is... we start to get big packs of stuff. And this gets scary, because this is a lot of damage. Oh, you went first. That's nice. Got lots of Ice Bolt magic. Nope, because he won't agree to do anything. He doesn't listen to you. That's the problem. Ooh, they went for Bray. Oh, come on. Really? All 3 attacks on Bray? Bray is like the one person that needs to be alive for these fights right now, because he's the one killing everything. Yeah, you can't save here for some reason, but you can revive. So the experience up here is better, but it is a lot more dangerous, as you saw. Especially naked. Yeah, and you can't buy items until you save the town either. But once you save the town, though, you get 2 Seeds of Strength. Assuming you kill the humanoid last. Yep, 2 life force nuts here. 1 from the drop, humanoid drop, and 1 on the spot that he drops on the ground. Okay, I remember Ice Bolt is not very strong in this fight. Like, they resist it. So that's why I sap and then punch. 10 experience for those 2. They give a lot of gold is the thing, but I don't need gold as much. 1 strength, huh? 3 more hit points. The next level is at 186, so that's not too bad. Okay, have a good one, Flam. Thanks for stopping by. These guys can drop wings of the Wyvern, which I would love to have a couple wings. Would be a very nice thing to see. Christo is getting more strength than Elena. And there's Upper. Just for giggles, y'all. 15 strength. 8 strength. Okay, he's still behind, because he starts out much lower. I'm just curious if he's creeped up to within a few, but he hasn't yet. Upper still works pretty well on Elena, because she still gets a lot of agility. Oh, Bray's getting hit again. Nice crit stow, y'all. Birthday snakes. 0, 1, 1, 1, 2. Hey, he's got a lot of luck. Yeah. Problem is I don't have any healing for Christo here. Does Bray ever get agility? I mean, he's not as bad as Ragnar, at least. But Ragnar makes up for it by having health. I don't know, what level do you think I could try Chameleon? Level 5? Maybe level 6? Level 5 might be doable. Old man Bray. Those legs don't move like they used to be. I'll have lots of ice bolts for Bray. But I also need to make sure I have plenty of healing. And I don't really have any herbs on me. Man, Christo should just defend. You are not helping at all. Tank for me, Christo. Yeah, I need to go get herbs, though. Which is... I mean, I could go do that. Wait, is there a shop that sells herbs? This right now? I thought they only sell equipment in the last town. I thought those were just equipment shops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, 'cause I thought those were equipment shops. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't remember there being anything like useful there for me. Item shop is to the right of the church. Okay. Well, I still need a bunch of experience, so I'm gonna work my way back. Having a bunch of herbs would be nice. Oh. The game heard me. 2 strength. 5 HP. That's a good level up. Her levels will start to get better, but she does start off a little slow. Oh, is it blocked by a magic door? I don't know. Well, I guess we're gonna go find out, y'all. I'm heading that direction. I could see it being blocked, because I just don't remember being able to buy herbs before you beat this, this boss. Science, y'all. Darn, it is. Okay, science solved, y'all. We're going back. No, I'm gonna go anyways, because I should go anyways and take a quick save. It's good to save every once in a while. Not wait 3 hours like I did in Chapter 1. Plus, you know, there's no encounter rate when you're walking on grass. That's a joke, y'all, because LOL encounter rate in Dragon Warrior 4. There's no such thing as low encounter rate. Christo gets me a lot of 2s, 3 hit points and 4 magic. That's another heal. There is herbs here. Look at that. We are buying a bunch of herbs for everyone. Not just Elena. I mean, it's not like I need inventory space for a lot of other things right now. Elena's gonna go into the arena with 8 herbs and nothing else to her name. But her fists. Although I do need to make sure I got room for the seeds. I think I'm going to try the chameleon at level 5 here. Hey, Angry Canuck. How you doing, Hangry? Oh, tournament? I don't know yet. It depends on my stats. I'm pretty sure 12 is the minimum, 13 maybe, and probably 14. But that's going to come down to what stats she gets. Nice. It really comes down to when do I feel like I can beat Samson. And most likely it's never. Without a crit, so it doesn't matter. No, I'm not gonna. Because I can influence that poll whenever I want. Because I'm not really looking for hard stats on when I go. I'm just gonna look at the stats and be like, this gives me a chance. Nope. Cannot use equipment, and anything that I can equip is outlawed completely. Yeah, I'm thinking like 14 is a number that I'm looking at. But I could see it being 15. Dragon Lord 1 was just a level 29 grind and then it was easy. 28 was problematic because I couldn't run from anything in the dungeon at 28, so I never really got a good chance to fight the Dragon Lord at 28. So I just went to 29 and finished it there. I'm really worried about... Yeah, but I'm also going to have, like, 3 more herbs on me going into the arena. So, like, a crit on Samson, I could walk into Lingua with, you know, 5, 6 herbs. Oh, no. 28, at level 28, you have 130 attack power. It's just a matter of getting enough levels to have a high enough attack power. You've never actually required to have the sword. It's just the sword makes it easier because it's 40 attack power. It's 4 party wipes. Otherwise, people will be dying everywhere. Yeah, I have to equip the Zenithian equipment for 1 second to enter the tower, and then I can get rid of it. Okay, y'all, this is still going to be really sketchy because damage rolls, but... Level 6 would be much safer, I'm sure. Yeah, you know. Then I equip it for a moment to enter, and then I just leave Zenithia because I'm not going to do much in there. I don't know if I want to try to grind another 140 experience. Unless I have to. I mean, I can win this. It's just a matter of is everyone going to stay alive? That's what it really is the question. Can I keep everyone alive? Yeah, it depends on who they focus. Okay, Rabbit Hounds have to go down. Upper Elena. Oh, and she fell asleep in the first turn, so... Oh, yeah, leave Bray alone, please. Okay, this sucks. They hit all 3 people. Okay, good. He used a heal. Although he used the heal on the Hound. Elena got hit, which sucks. Okay, this sucks, but... Christo's dead! That sucks. Come on, use your other heal. Heal. Okay, good. Get the sap off. Sap is important. Yeah, that's the thing, is I wanted him to use the other, I did get the upper, so she can take some hits. And I do have some herbs. He can resist. Oh yeah, he's never going to attack Bray, by the way. Because glitch. Christo dying, he just used his second heal. So there's a glitch in this game when the middle party members are dead. Then all melee attacks can only hit the first person. Unless it's a couple of enemies that are weighted to be able to attack party members in the back. No, I don't want anyone dead. I wanted everyone to survive. But Christo ended up getting destroyed, so... If someone had to die right now, Christo was the best choice. Because I want Bray to get his magic faster. The sooner Bray can get his spells to help me kill stuff, the better. Yeah, you get the life force nuts every time if you kill the chameleon last. My controller just disconnected, so hopefully it's still working. Okay, it is. You have room for another life force nut. Perfect. Because we're going to save scum the life force nuts to get max healing health. When we get to the next town. Because we're going to get another one right here. But yeah, if you kill the hounds last, you get a wing of the wyvern. If you kill the chameleon last, you get a life force nut. And obviously the life force nut is... And of course, if you're going to drop one nut, you got to drop the other, right? Christo, you're just going to parry. I don't know if I should be fighting demon toadstools, but here I am. And poisoned. Okay, have fun at work. Oh no, Princess Elena's being kidnapped. What are we gonna do? Okay, time for some saves coming for health. I should have used the health first before using the inn. Yes, it is, Leap Bomb. Apparently go to bed. Okay, if I don't get max out of these, I am resetting. Okay, there's one. Two for two? No, not 2 for 2. Controller, what the heck? The controller's messed up. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope, it's still messed up. Dang, this controller is really messed up right now. There we go. It's doing random inputs. Okay, cool. Plus 12 health, suddenly. I could continue to grind here, or I could just rush and get all the way to Endor. If I wanted to. I didn't buy any antidotes, though. And I guess we're going to get some antidotes, huh? This is probably a bad idea. Or it could be a brilliant idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Oop, I missed that ice bolt. That sucks. Yeah, they bring in heal slimes, which is annoying. Yeah, it is going to be very hard. You're out of magic. Oh, good thing I got a lot of herbs on me. Come on, use your ice bolt. Bad turn orders. Come on! I guess we're taking out some healers. I do have wings, so I can just run right to town. Okay, well, that's good. We did get 56 experience for that. Hey, Draws. Okay, let me get antidotes. By 4, so I can use 1 now and have 3 more to use. Okay, see ya, Blink. Well, I am glad you're enjoying it, or were enjoying it, until you ran kicking and screaming away. No. Okay, got some antidotes. Didn't really buy much more. Oh, I didn't use one of the antidotes. Whoops. Bought antidotes, didn't bother to use them. Yeah, that's fine. Gives me more of an excuse to heal her. I was on the fence of healing her, but then she got hit again, and now I'm definitely healing her. Christo got 4 more health. And Surround, which could be useful. I don't know what I'm going to use it for yet, but it could be useful. Sleep more. And everyone went to sleep. Oh boy. I don't think I've ever seen its sleep actually work this good before. This good before. I know my bad English, okay? No. Elena, 1 strength. Ew. 6 hit points, though, is really nice. I really can't take a lot of fights like that. Okay, I don't need these chests. Little Tommy did fall into the well, yes. Well, well, well. I see what you did there. We're going to take this, because it's agility. Thevro sounds painful. Sounds, looks, and is. Worst spot to get an encounter. Right before you go through a screen transition. But I didn't get a second encounter at least, so that's good. That's money. I don't really need the money. I still have things I can sell for money. This could do a lot of damage. Same as this one. See ya, Christo. So these guys are weighted attacks, so they will attack Bray in the back row. There's a glitch in this game where if all your middle party members are dead, then almost all physical attacks can only target the first party member. But there's a couple of enemies in the game that can ignore that rule. And the orcs are one of them. So you'll notice all of their melees are only going to hit Elena. And everyone's asleep. Nice. At least you take half damage asleep. That's a semi-comforting thought. Nice triple run fail, along with the sleep. Okay, Bray, you only have to walk a couple of steps. Can you walk a couple of steps? Yes, you can. Controller! Okay, I am going to save state and reset this controller just in case. I want to not lose my progress. Okay, good. It reconnected. Wasn't sure if it was going to reconnect. I'm going to take myself out before you can take me out. Ha! Good death warp. Okay. Oh man, I don't know if I want to climb the tower. Trying to do the tower is going to be so painful without more levels. But we need to do the tower if we want to get... to Metal Slimes. But I need to make it nighttime, so we're just going to fight here. Get a bunch of poisoned. No point in Christo attacking. He can't do much. He's just gonna defend and heal when I need it. Probably should step out here. At least get some time of the day to pass. Since I am trying to get to nighttime before I run out of all my resources. Oh, that sucks. You missed. Come on, rare chance for a seed. From the bull birds, whatever the heck those things are. Okay, I need to just run from encounters now, for the most part. Bray, they've got another level there. All the ones. But luck, because all you need is luck, y'all. And outside, which is a really nice spell to have. Although there's only so much I'm going to use it for right now. Because you don't need outside from the tower, you just gotta wing out. And that's really the last dungeon in this chapter. You know what? Please one-shot it. Okay. I'm gonna take this, because it doesn't take many resources to win this fight. And might as well go for the rare seed drop. Chances. Because it's nighttime anyways, right? I saw it turn nighttime just as I got into that encounter. I don't know if I want to climb the tower with the resources I have, y'all. That sounds really dangerous. I would definitely need more herbs to even attempt this. I need to walk to the bazaar first anyways. Nope. It's equipment. If it's equipment, you can't use it. Even if I never plan to equip it. Okay, Seed of Agility. Let's go for 3. Although it's less important I get 3 with this, but we might as well get every advantage we can. Yep. We can use Wizard Rings. We can use Sage Stone. Other ones. Oops. Changing the RNG is what I'm doing. Yeah, I should just take the 2. Sure, I'll take the 2. Let's make the walk to the bazaar. I don't know if I'll go for the Spear of Silence. Sphere of Violence. Sucker and Succotash. Nope. And the Zenith Armor you don't really use. The sword or the is what you really want to use. The Cone of Silence. Is that what you put on the poor dog? The Cone of Shame. Oh, the Cone of Silence from Get Smart. Okay. Wait, that's not what I wanted. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I won't be... well, the reason why you want to get rid of it is so I can cast Defense on him. But yeah, I don't have an easy way to get rid of Bounce. He has nothing to say to me. So yeah, this is really a sketchy part right here. This tower could easily blow me up. Also, I should have another wing on me, which I forgot which one is the item shop. I think the item shop is over here. If only we knew. Man, Christo has no health. Ugh. He's gonna die to a fart. You know what? This is so dumb. Okay, never mind. It didn't even work. Told you it was dumb. One step into the tower. I am so gonna die. This is such a dumb idea. We just gotta run from everything, right? I just need one person to survive to the top. What am I doing? Door. This game has a door command. Gonna be even more dumb if I can't run from anything. And this is like the tame fight. I guess if I have to run from a fight, that's a good fight to fail to run to. Because there's a lot worse in this dungeon. Brain? Which way am I going? Which way is the proper up? Left takes you down to the basement, right? Give me a second. My brain needs a second to remember this map. I think left was the dungeon. And I don't want to go down there yet. I can come back and do that later. Shoot. I don't remember the exact way to go in here. That sucks, because that means I'm going to be taking extra steps. No, that's the way I wanted to go, isn't it? No, this is the way I want to go. I call it the dungeon, but it's really just a one-off room with 2 chests in it. Which I do want one of those chests. Because it has a seed of strength in it. Oh, that's the chest. I got lured by the stupid chest because of randomizer. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, I'm so dead. I have to run away if I want Elena to at least survive. Yeah. Yeah. One of the worst encounters you can find in this dungeon, y'all. That is one of the worst encounters that you can get in this dungeon, if not the worst encounter. It doesn't get much worse than that. There is like a 2 Pterodon encounter, which is also very terrifying. But 4 butterfly dragons and fail to run twice? Yeah, you're not going to survive that. No, you are not. Okay, I'm going to save because I'm going to have to reset if I die again. Also, increase the death counter. Plus the one from earlier that I didn't increase it by. I only got 2 wings on me. Why do I only have 2? I thought I bought a 3rd. Maybe I bought the 3rd after I saved. Yeah, I did, because I bought it after I came back to town here. Or after they came to the bazaar. Well, I am not having a lot of run luck right now. At all. At least I know the right way I have to go for these first couple of floors now. So no more extra steps all over the place. But that doesn't mean anything if I can't get back there. I went the first try, I forgot the exact route, so I was going the wrong way a couple of times. But then I came across a 4 fairy dragon encounter and failed to run to it twice, so it didn't end well. And here's Pterodon. I might just go back and grind because I'm not having any run luck at all. This has been my run luck in this tower so far, is multiple failed runs all over the place. So I might go... I wanted to give it a couple of shots so I can try to get to the metal slimes. But if the game's not going to let me run from anything. Oh, except for the easy encounters. Pterodons. Spectats are perfectly fine. Unless they cower everyone in your party, and then it's dumb. Because now I just lost an entire turn. Yeah, this game is notorious for an incredibly high encounter rate. Triple run fail? Well, we lost Bray. Christo is out of magic, so... Guess what, Christo? You get to be the hero. It's not gonna matter if I go up against AoE users, but... Christo is there to soak some hits for me, if possible. Yes, Iron Eyes. You don't want to die, right? Iron Eyes. There's not much left to this dungeon, but... I do have to make it. butterfly. It's only one butterfly, so can still easily kill Christo, but at least it's not multiple butterflies. What killed me was double failed run to 4 butterflies. It is annoying though, the fireballs. This could kill me easily. That could kill me really easily. Okay, we're almost there. Just a little bit more. Just 14 or 15 more encounters, y'all. It's chapter 2. 2 steps away from the stairs and I get quad frickin' butterflies. Are you kidding me? Come on, just 2 steps. There we go. We did it. We did it, y'all. Now, can I make it to the Seat of Strength? I mean, if I die, that's fine, but if I can make it to the Seat of Strength, I would love to just grab it right now. But that's asking a lot. Oh, this is horrifying. Rip Elena. The game's like, come back for the seed later. Yeah, but I was just gonna fall down and get it if I could, but... do I have enough to revive everyone? Or do I need to go selling stuff? I don't need the seed this instant. I can gladly, oops. I can gladly go to Endor. Let's save scum the first string seed that I have right now. Just to break it up. Yep. I don't need strength to punch a metal slime. Or fail to punch a metal slime. Ching ching, walla walla bing bang. Okay, we still have to survive this walk to Endor, because it's not going to be easy, especially when we cross the gateway. Things are gonna hurt over there. Yeah, I don't want to fight anything other than metal slimes right now. At least until I get a kill. And then we'll think about fighting some other things. Think. Maybe not act on it. Okay, well, we got here easily. That's good. Let's go do our required story trigger. Let's just talk to the princess for fun. Yes, Princess Elena, marry me and free me. I mean, I gotta save before I go farming slimes. Trust me, I do not want to be, I'm gonna have to save because everything in this area is gonna kill me. Everything in this area is going to kill me. And I want to use this life force nut before I start also, so I got more health to work with. In fact, even the metal slimes could kill off party members. Especially if they're sticking around long enough to die. So I have to save scum this one and a seed of strength I still need to go back and get. Oops. From the tower. But we're not in a hurry for the seed of strength because it's not going to increase my chances of killing a metal slime. Okay, so we're gonna save and yeah, we're gonna go out and try to kill a metal slime, get some levels to start. But most things will kill me out here pretty easily, so. I do have a wing on me still, right? No, I do not. Hold on a second. I need to fix this. Well, I guess I'm buying one right now. I have a few things to sell for money, and I can go pick up money elsewhere if I really need it. For anything, so. Like, I can pick up a big gold chest when I go get the strength seed. But I gotta have a wing just in case I get a kill. I can head right back to town. Well, if I get a kill with Christo alive, I should get the return spell. Or not Christo, Bray alive. The Rouge Knights. Jeez. The rogue knights are all going rogue on me. This is probably a reset. Okay, that's a reset, because I am going to die that turn. Hi, taters. I mean, death is gonna happen a lot. There is no escaping it right now. Death is inevitable. Especially if I'm failing to run to every encounter. Metal slimes. I'm probably gonna need at least 3, maybe 4 metal slimes. Which, this could take a while. This could be an extremely long grind. Hey, Pyramid. Sit back and relax. The good thing about the skeletons is the first turn they always cast defense, so you do got a free run chance against them. And then the third turn they cast defense too. So as long as you don't die in the second turn, you're mostly safe against them. They do hit hard. Yeah, everything's impossible to run from. 50% fails 100% of the time. Not even gonna bother. Very high chance that someone is dead. Very, very high chance that at least one person is dead. If I had Bang Spell or whatever it is, I could probably kill them in one hit. And they're actually worth a crap ton of experience if you can kill 5 of them. Like a few hundred maybe? 200 to 300 experience? But I need an AoE spell to do it. And I need it to go off before they kill me. No, my defense went down by 3. No. Wait, how much defense do I have? I only have 9 defense. No. A 3 is a third of my defense. Oh yeah, I had, what, 29 strength, I think it said? 23 strength. So with the Seed of Strength that I don't have yet, I technically have 26 strength right now. if I'm going to get through the arena, I gotta get to at least 60, maybe? I don't know, it depends on what level it is. I might have a crap ton of health. Plus I have extra herbs to work with. Because she's not going to have any equipment on, so that helps. But it all is going to come down to simply critting Samson. When in doubt, crit Samson. We haven't seen any metal slimes yet. Hey, we saw one. That's a start. I mean, we gotta start somewhere, right? We saw one. The Rogue Knight that will never die. The Rogue Knight and his harem. That's what that is. See, the metal slimes do exist. We just needed them to show up and prove to us they did. The harem is back. Wow, the slimes are attacking. Don't you want to heal your friend? Number 2! And it stuck around for a turn. Ooh. 2. 3. Stick around. Oh, we got a shot! We got a shot! Come on! Someone! No! Okay, it's still here! Thank you! Yes! We got one! I don't think we earned enough money for an in-stay, though. I might have to sell something. 3 strength! 8 hit points. 4 strength. 8 hit points. 3 strength. So we got 10 strength off of those levels. And over 20 health, which is really nice. One down, several more to go. Antidote! Getting some health here just helps me survive longer while I'm out here trying to farm. I don't think I'm going before level 15, by the way. Oh boy. Elena's got no strength. Elena's so flimsy. Bounce and return. We don't even try walking there, y'all. We return. I'm pretty sure I am broke. Yeah, I need to sell something. I'm just save scumming right now anyways, so... Let me finish clearing out my inventory of items. Oops, we saved this for rainy day fund. And we know where we can get more money, so... Okay, first kill done. Oh shoot, what am I doing? This is not the inn. Yeah, Snowstorm would help me kill some more things too. If I wanted to kill them. I mean, I haven't touched the gold in any of the other dungeons yet, so... The cave has 360, that's easy to get to. The tower has 1200 that I'm gonna go next to anyways at some point when I get my seed. Much better health, except for Bray. Bray don't need no help. He can die to one hit easily still. Elena is doing really well with health, by the way. 78 health at level 10. Which means she's going to have in the 80s at level 11, which is on the very upper end percentile. I guess it depends into how far into the 80s she goes. I'm just gonna reset. controller. Please, come away. I can't. There we go. Your controller cable gets in the way. We've seen 3 pretty close together, so that's kind of nice. After we had a really long lull there of not seeing any for a while. Bad game. Stop. The joys of metal farming. Wow, they don't like Elena. My controller's going wonky again. And I think the USB connection on this is starting to get a little sketchy. You breathe on it, it starts to break. Armor scorpions. Yeah, let's get out of here. No, thank you. Gotta make sure I heal up Christo and Bray to full because come across a single metal slime encounter and they could actually, if it takes forever to kill a metal slime, they could chip away the health of one of those two with blaze spells until they die. That's probably going to be a lot of damage. Let's just reset. Number 4, and gone. 3 out of 4 have left in the first turn. Not a very good luck rate. And yeah, I won't reset yet. I won't reset yet. Oh, well, it ate one of my inputs and doubled the other. Come on. Thank you. Doesn't want to heal. Keeps resisting the heal. Resist the heal. Well, they didn't cast defense at least, so... But they attacked because it's still technically the second round, I guess. We just skipped their ability to cast defense. So many ambushes. The ambushes are out there. Oh, well, Bray just got destroyed. Goodbye, Bray. It's nice knowing you. Ooh, Metal Slime 5 is a first strike. And, well, we got 1 damage at least, so that's nice. Ooh, Bray go... Oh, wow. People are going first. That's 2 damage. Outspeeding the Metal Slime. What the heck? Well, we had a couple of rounds there, so that's their fault for not getting the kill. That wasn't a first turn flee, even after the the ambush. This is probably a lot of damage. Okay, now it is. Sucks that we've only gotten 1 out of 5 killed so far. Yeah. Yeah. Probably going to be too painful. Whoops. Metal Slimes doing what they like to do. If I had some gear, I'd have other options of farming, like Saber Grind. Or if I had a little bit more experience, I could cast Snowstorm. And just wipe out a bunch of enemies. So I'm kind of at that section where I'm not good enough gearless to do anything else other than try to kill another Metal Slime. Let's see, Elena at level 10, she needs, what, almost 1,000 experience at level 10 to go to 11. And then it goes to 1,500 experience to go to 12 and 17 to 13. So it's like we're getting to the point where even one metal slime soon isn't enough for a level. Like, I would love to just snowstorm those 4 scorpions, y'all. Or snowstorm 5 scorpions, because that's even better. Ah. Call those heal slimes. See if they save you. Actually, it might have saved him. Not even close to dead, y'all. Are you even trying? My leg is itching like mad right now. I don't want to scratch it. So I don't see the wound specialist anymore. I just dress my own wounds right now. So I don't have the calamine lotion that they used to use to help with the itching. I mean, I could take this gauze off whenever I want and scratch the heck out of my leg. But I'm kind of trying to leave it on for a couple of days. Instead of constantly changing it all the time, every day. One for 6 on metal slimes right now. Not going very well. Although 3 of them were around for more than 1 turn, so that's at least a good statistic, but 1 of 6 kills kind of sucks. I don't think Elena, by the way, I don't think Elena has crit a single thing this entire game so far. Has she? Maybe she's crit 1 or 2 things, but like, in the couple of hours that I've done this chapter, I don't think she's been critting at all. I think Christo is the one that's been critting. Bah humbug. Man, we're not even seeing the end of chapter 2. Jeez. At the beginning of stream, I'm like, we'll probably won't see chapter 5 today. And I said maybe. And then took 5 hours to get out of chapter 1. No, 3 hours to get out of chapter 1. And oh, I know. Well, people got smart and stopped farming metal slimes unless you wanted like an insanely low time. After a while, people are like, we're just gonna farm sabers. At least those are consistent. You get one metal slime. Oh yeah, you're not gonna get a super low time without metal slime luck. My PB is still, what is my PB still? Isn't it like 650? Which, at the time I got the that time, it was the second fastest time in the world. And it stayed that way until people decided to reroute the game. Probably, and my time is 10 years old. At least. I don't know. How old is the time that I have on speedrun.com? When I speed ran this game, okay? I think it was Everhate that just basically copied the Japanese route. I forgot who exactly. It was Everhate, I think, and maybe someone else who just basically copied the Japanese route, even though the Japanese route has other improvements to it, like being able to use holy water. And then after years later, people are like, we're gonna actually route the English version and do some rerouting. And now the time has gone down considerably. But yeah, I had the 651 was the second fastest time for the longest time. Okay, y'all. I think I'm at my. I think I'm good today. I think I'm at my stopping point. Yeah, it stood for a long time. So yeah, I think that's a good stopping point for today. We got halfway through chapter 2. But I'm almost 6 hours into stream. I'm ready to relax now. But we'll be back tomorrow, y'all. Never forget who? Hey, I only said I wouldn't say anything bad about Healy for the rest of the stream. When tomorrow comes, oh no, gloves are off. Gloves are off, y'all. I did say day, yes, you're right. So I promise, until tomorrow, I won't say anything negative about Healy. And you won't be watching Discord, please, don't lie. Hey, you know who's streaming right now? Playing Dragon Warrior 4? Darkest Mage is doing a Dragon Warrior 4 speedrun right now. He's at the end of chapter 1, probably dying to Sorrow's Shadow. Yep, sorry, he died. Don't blame me, I didn't raid yet. He died, by the way, because Healy died. Not saying anything negative, but just saying Healy died, and that run was over. I didn't blame Healy. I gave a play-by-play of what happened. Okay, y'all? That's all I did, is I gave a play-by-play. I did not add any color commentary. Healy got hit by a crit from the giant eyeball for 15 damage and was dead. So he's in between attempts. So I'll send you over to Darkest Mage. I think he has the world record right now. So he can get a lot farther. Yeah, he just got the world record. He's going to get a lot farther. It's going to take him as long to beat the game as it is for me to get through chapter 2. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye. I better go before it raids, auto-raids me.